Hello! Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. We are now at part 21. We finally got the day 1 win last time. After like 35 hours of attempts or something. It was an RNG hell. And I do not look forward to trying that again. But I'll try to get another win with a better time whenever I feel like it, but I think I just want to just think about something else for the time being. So in terms of getting 100% achievements, we now only have 3 more remaining. Well, technically 2 more because the third one automatically unlocks upon getting the second one. So we need to get a win on a dare mode and another win on a curse mode. And once we do those 2 things, we'll get the third trophy, which will be granted to us upon getting all the other trophies, and therefore concluding this game. So I sort of understand how the curse mode works. It's basically you just start every day with the curse, pretty much. Maybe there's something more, but that's how I assume it's going to be. And as for the dare mode, I have no idea. I have no idea what that thing is even supposed to be. So that's why I have nothing written on the left side this time. Hopefully we learn something, and maybe we get to write some notes on it. No idea, but anyway, unlike the day 1 run, this time we do not have to reset any of the runs because we do not have to win on day 1. So we can just take our time, and I don't know, maybe they have game over mechanics. I can't really say anything too soon. So well, let's just go ahead and so that's the one. That's the save file for the day 1 challenge. It's saying day 2 because I had to come back to it to get our trophies. So let's just reset one of these. Wait, that's not what I. Hold on. So let's just clear this save and this save as well. Let's just start the dare mode and just see how it goes. Yeah, I'm just jumping into it blind, no idea how it works. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Let's just try. Dare mode, a challenging mode intended only for the truly daring. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? So what happens if I fail a dare? Then do they just delete the save? Is that how that works? No idea. Let's just jump into it. Kind of nervous about it, but shouldn't be more difficult than the day 1 run, right? Right, guys? Okay. I wonder if I want to just keep watching the cutscenes. Will there be different cutscenes, or do I just skip? I'll just skip. All right. So far everything. Wait, what is that thing? Oh, I see. So there's the Swimbird plushie. Let's see. Right. Open only if you dare. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach room 46 without failing any of the following dares. Dare number 1. I dare you to make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop you draft. Okay? At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list, or 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. If even a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. So basically, this one has a game over. Okay? So we can't, I mean, even if we could, we can't really expect to reach room 46 before unlocking all 4 dares. So basically, we need at least 4 days before actually reaching it. I think what we want to do is focus on unlocking the permanent unlocks like the apple orchards, the gemstone caverns. What other thing? The Black Bridge grottos, the West Gates, those stuffs. As for the things to write down on the left side, let's just write down like all these dares, okay? So dare number 1, exactly one purchase or trade in each shop I draft. Okay. Let's just put some placeholders as well. All right. Oops. Okay, that's good and all. All right, let's try and see what we can do here. So our main focus right now is not on reaching room 46. We can't reach room 46 before we know or 4 dares. So I think I'll just be burning the first 4 days and trying to unlock as many permanent unlocks as I can. So I'm thinking like before even going in, do I just go out right now and like unlock the Apple Orchard at least so that we start the next day with 20 extra steps? Like why not basically, right? But like I'll do that after I fulfill the first dare, because it looks like if I fail these dares a single time at any point, I just gotta delete the save or something. So let's see how it goes. But here's the thing, exactly one purchase or trading in each shop I draft. That has to mean that if I just do not draft any shops, then I don't have to do anything, right? Am I wrong about that? So basically just avoid all shops or something? Or like when I do draft the shop, just make sure that I can afford something. So for example, I could roll the kitchen here, but I'm just not going to. I'll just do the parlor. Alright. So do I want laboratory right now? So here's the thing about the laboratory. I like the laboratory, but there is a permanent unlock behind having the laboratory attached to the boiler room. So I think I wait on that. We are not trying to win day one, so we can just wait until we get this sometime later. So for now, I'll just take the bunk room, or maybe we just go with the nuke and save on bunk room in case we do manage to get the nursery. Like, I shouldn't really worry about anything, to be honest, as long as I don't accidentally drive the shop or something. So right now I'm just focusing on unlocking as many permanent unlocks as I can. So that includes the garage and the gemstone cavern, which you unlock by solving the utility closet puzzle, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I don't need to care too much about saving our dice. We are not on day one run. It's been just engraved too hard in my brain. Like I'm just instinctively trying to save my rerolls. I mean rerolls are nice, but like, we don't have to just keep them or the run dice or anything. Like, it's fine if the run dice as long as I fulfill all the dares. Just reroll. So what am I looking for? I am looking for the garage. I am looking for the utility closet. So maybe if I can get a utility closet here, that would be nice. Okay, we didn't get that, but I'll just take the gymnasium. I don't care about steps. It's fine if we lose this run. I mean this day. It's fine. We can just wake up tomorrow and then try again. Alright, so there's the security room. We probably want that. I really wanted to get the utility closet. Okay, so here's a problem. If I roll the laundry room, then I have to purchase one thing, which I do not want. So, and at the same time, I do not want to roll the furnace either. And I do not want to roll the laboratory because I want to attach it next to the powered room. So I think I reroll. We'll take the storeroom. We are gonna take Chapel. While we are at it, like, it doesn't really matter to be honest, but in case we do want to climb upwards, let's just set it to unlocked. Might as well set the security level to high. It's okay. We don't have any shops unlocked. I mean, we don't have any shops drafted yet, so even if we lose, we don't have to delete our save. Okay, there's a garage. We wanted that. Let me see if I can still remember it. Yeah, something like this. And then the fourth one is the white one, and then I turn off the first one, and then it's like blue green. And then this was like purple and red or something. There it is. So what this does is it will unlock the gemstone cover. So I will be starting every day with 2 extra gems. Cool. Now I'm going to go back to the garage and then permanently unlock the west side. And while we are at it, I might as well like do the monk blessing. No, not monk blessing, but more like the blessing of the dancer. Like, why not, basically? Or maybe even the blessing of the gambler, but that one actually concerns me because that one hinges on drafting shops, right? And I don't want to draft too many shops because if I just lose track of like what kind of items I bought from each shop, then that's just game over. So maybe I want to focus on a floor plan that I can find somewhere near the campsite. And also, I don't know if I just dig up the microchip here, it'll just stay the next day. No idea. And here, I'll just try and roll the shrine because why not? Or alternatively, maybe I want to roll one of the other rooms so that I unlock the elevator or something. Maybe that's smarter. So I guess I want to try to go for the schoolhouse first because that one is the rare one. Yeah, all right. So we do have the shrine, but I'll just go with the schoolhouse instead. And just open this valve. Just in case we need to use the elevator in 4 days. Why not, basically? So what are the other ones? The other one was like the hovel, right? I need to look this up. So that's all good and all. Now let's permanently unlock our west path. While we're at it, might as well throw this thing. Could be useful later on. Also, whenever I manage to make a power hammer, do not forget to break into the outer side of the entrance. So here I am going to the upper ore cart so that we start the next day with 20 extra steps. And before visiting there, let's dig out this. It's somewhere here. Conservatory. Yeah, sure. And then let's unlock our 20 extra steps. Now I need to remember to come here and unlock the second set of the experiments whenever we get ourselves a burning glass. And let's open this valve too. There was another valve in the cave too, right? So gotta go in there too. There's like nothing permanent in here, right? So now let's head ourselves back to the cave. Not sure if I remember where it was. It was somewhere like up there, right? And I believe there's another valve. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So where was the fourth valve again? I don't think I remember. Was it in the hovel? Or was it in the root cellar? It's a one of the two. Yeah, but anyway, that's about it. We call it a day. Right. So the next day, I will try to focus on unlocking the Black Bridge Grotto, and also, yeah. Now that I think of it, maybe I want to unlock the elevator as soon as possible so that I can unlock the night power, so that I can X the throne room gem cost, right? Yeah, I think that's the smart decision, and that will make accessing room 46 much easier. Anyway, let's check out what the next there is going to be. I dare you to spend 30 seconds each day in the lavatory without leaving. Okay? So that means I have to draft a lavatory at some point. That makes it a little more difficult. So 30 seconds in lavatory without leaving. So I cannot end the day before drafting the lavatory. Good to know. Before proceeding, let me look up where the fourth valve was for the elevator. Yeah, it was in the hovel. Yeah. So once we get ourselves at least one die, I'll go out to the outer room and then unlock the hovel. So now we do have to kind of care about our pathing because we cannot lock ourselves in before drafting a lavatory. And the thing about the lavatory is they are not commonplace. They are kind of they're the standard rarity, right? So if we manage to get ourselves a conservatory and lavatory shows up, we want to make it a commonplace room. And also, since this is now day 2, I have to actually solve the logic puzzles. Maybe not this time. So what am I looking for right now? Nothing much, just lavatory, I guess. And also the boiler room and the laboratory connected together. I'll take the garage just because extra keys are nice. Also, we might want to care about the upgrade discs or something. I don't know how many days this will take. So in the recent patch, they made it so that once you open these saves, then on the subsequent days they just stay open, which is pretty nice. And maybe now I try to go for the lavatory because you get to have a free reroll. So you see, like I like this, but maybe I want to reroll instead. Or maybe I want a walk-in closet just in case I get it dice. We did get the dice, okay? So that'll probably guarantee us to not get boxed inside without rolling the lavatory. So I'll just use our free reroll, try to go for the 3-door just like this one, and I'll try to get a lavatory like down here. That would be ideal. Well, we didn't get it. Just take this. We still need our lavatory. Okay, that's nice. Let's get our gem back. Okay, there is the boiler room. We do want this. But at the same time, if I roll the archives, then it will make it much more likely that we roll the lavatory next to it. I'll worry about it later. For now, let's do the boiler room. Where was it? Right here. Okay. So now let's fix this bridge. Wait, I forgot to open this gate. Oops. Right. With that out of the way, wait, why is this thing still... Okay, now we can try to force the laboratory to spawn on the right side of the boiler room. So direct our power to the right side, and hopefully we roll the laboratory here. If not, that's also fine, but hopefully that is the case. Okay, we did not get the laboratory, but we did get the dark room. Wait, there's the lavatory. We gotta take that first. Alright. Wait, why is this thing turned off? What? Anyway, we gotta stay here for 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. You know what? To be safe, let's just stay for like a minute or two. So how like maybe just the light just turns back on after 30 seconds. I don't know why the light turns off. Like never seen something like this before. I'm waiting. Like there has to be at least 30 seconds, right? Also, the passageway is actually one of the rooms that can conduct power. So before leaving, I gotta redirect the power source so that we can still try to roll the laboratory up on this side. Yeah, it has to be at least 30 seconds by now. I'll just wait 10 more seconds just to be safe. Yeah. Should be done by now. Okay. Now we redirect the power to the left side. And hopefully we roll the laboratory. There it is. Okay. That was easy. And we do have the hammer. Alright, cool. Let's just check our experiments just because. Add an additional dare to the dare list. Why would you ever want to do this? Like, what benefit does that do? Add an additional dare to the dare list. Just why? So I like the idea of permanently adding 1 gold. I do not have the security room or the utility closet, so this is probably not gonna work. And I don't have the archives. Okay, this is probably not gonna work, but I'll just try anyway. Well, while we are at it, also if we can help it, we would like to get the pool and the pump room setup going so that we can drain the reservoir, and ideally draining the fountain would be also nice, which but that requires us to get the pump room spawn connected to the power source, so that might not be very feasible. Anyway, like, might as well change this. in case we come across the utility closet. Alright. Let's keep going. We'd like some extra gems, that would be nice. I kind of regret not selecting the one with the archives, but also I wonder if connecting the power source next to the dark room would keep it lit on. Like, I gotta at least check. Okay, it still turns off. Alright, good to know. That one's got to be like, what could this be? That's got to be the archives, right? Ah, no. It's okay. I'm not trying to win right now. So what am I looking for? I am looking for some gems, and then some pool, and then maybe if I can roll like a pump room next to the weight room somehow, that would be ideal. Okay, we got the key card. Now I kind of want to go back to the laboratory and change the keycard setting. But for now, let's just keep going. Something like the wine cellar would be great. Or terrace. Like that should give me a couple of gems, right? Wait, I do have the sleeping mask. Maybe I want the bunk room. 2 gems? 2 gems. Great. And also allowance. So now it'd be ideal if I can get myself a pool. A pool would be ideal. Maybe I can use like one of our dice for this. No? Alright. Okay, no pools. Okay, I guess no more drafting then. So what I'm gonna do is I'll go out and get the remaining microchips and unlock the throne room. And after that, I'll roll the hovel in the outer room, and then unlock the what is it? And then unlock the elevator. But do I have all of the chess pieces? I don't think we have the queen. For queen, we need either study or her ladyship's chamber. There might be more, but I can't remember. We have the king, we have the knight. Wait, do we have knight? Do we have the knight? Maybe we don't. Alright. Well, I guess no chess power then. But anyway, let's unlock the throne room at least. So let's break this thing. And before going in, also don't forget about doing that thing. Maybe it will be helpful later on. So what I'm hoping is, since I dug up the microchip, there will be the microchip like up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, now we can unlock the throne room. But before going there, I'd like to drop the hovel up here. Ah, shoot. Is that the hovel? No. Why? Okay. It's okay. We can unlock the elevator tomorrow. We can at least unlock the catacombs. Why not? Wait. That was not it? I'm sure I did things in the correct order. Weird. Ah, wait. I guess I didn't lower this one. Alright, let's try again. Alright, it's lowered. Alrighty. So there's an upgrade disc, and I'm like, do I have enough steps to go back and use that? So how many steps would that be? Well, let's first pull this minecart. Right? So this one. So after taking this, how many steps do I need to go back? So that's like abandoned mine, catacombs, catacombs 2 west, ground entrance hall, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we do not have enough steps, so forget about the upgrade discs. Anything else we can do here? Maybe we just sleep. Yeah, I think we just sleep. So my mistake was, well, I mean, it's not a total failure. We did want to get the tomb working anyway, but I wanted the hover first so that we unlock the elevator. But we can do that later. It doesn't have to be today. So call it a day. All right. What do we have this time? I dare you to never draft from a door facing south. Okay, that's pretty devastating. Let's not forget about doing that. Never draft facing south. Also, I forgot to unlock the throne room. I completely forgot about it. I'll do it like today. That's okay. Hey Calvin, welcome. The lavatory's lights turn off because of the dare? But why? Does it tell you like when the 30 seconds is on? I mean the 30 seconds is past? Does it give you a audio cue? I am still looking for a lavatory.
And I will say goodbye
Ah! I
to
forgot!
my dreams and the sea,
Damn it!
and wonder why daring
Yeah, never dreamt of facing south. I completely forgot about it.
feels just
No!
like defeat.
Ah, yeah. That's my bad. Damn it! Okay, we go again. But to be honest with you, the one with the lavatory, I didn't really like it. So maybe I'll get a better one next time. Wait, what do you mean by continuing day 3? Wait, so it's not? So I can just keep going? I don't have to delete my save? Wait, so if I can just keep going and you know, like whenever I fail, I can just restart the day right away. Then there's like no risk, right? I can just keep retrying over and over. There's no sense of risk, so there's nothing to worry about then, right? Okay, that makes it a lot easier than I expected. Well, in that case, yeah, let me write these down again. So there one, exactly one purchase or trade per shop in each shop. And there two was 30 seconds in lavatory. And there three, no drafting facing south. Got it. Okay, let's try again. Okay, whatever you do, do not draft from that side. Don't forget about that. Okay, I'm picking archives just so that it gives me an increased chance of rolling the lavatory. Okay, that's kind of bad. Lavatory? Lavatory. Alright. We survive another day. I wish they gave you some visual or audio cue after 30 seconds has passed, but I think it has to be at least 30 seconds uh, since I entered it. So, all right, let's keep moving on. I can't drift from this point. I can't drift from this direction, so I gotta keep going up. That's a boiler room. Okay, so I gotta just go back because I need at least one gem to roll anything meaningful. Right. Hopefully we get ourselves some utility closet. I'm kind of scared of rolling this, but surely it cannot be the weight room, right? Okay, it's not the weight room. But still, I don't like the orientation of it. So here's the thing. I know that there are two chests down there. But I don't think I can afford to open them because I can't open the door here and I can't open the door there because the door is locked. I'll just wait until something happens on this room. Mm, okay, another bedroom. Yeah, as you can see, the safe is now it stays open. So that's one of the good things brought to you by the recent patch. So now the question is, do I open these chests? Do I gamble? I mean, like, we are not going to fail because we did get through the lavatory phase. So what I'm looking for right now is to roll the pool and the pump room, and hopefully attach the pump room next to the boiler room. I mean, it's not necessary because I already took care of the minecart. No, I still want to deal with the mine. I mean, I still want to attach it next to the boiler room actually. Otherwise, I will have to try to roll the tomb every single time, which is not a huge problem, but I'd rather not. All right. So hopefully the doors next to the boiler room are unlocked. Otherwise, we are screwed. Well, I mean, we are not really screwed. Like all that is gonna happen is just next day happens. There's gonna be another there. I wonder if there will be like more than 4 days past 4 days, or whether it's just going to be just 4 there forever. Also, I might as well just go ahead and unlock the throne room. I do not have rerolls, but I'll still try to get the hovel in the outer room. Okay, we did not get the hovel. Alright, now let's go ahead and unlock the throne room. Why not? Skip the cutscene, please. I can't do that. Alright. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right, there's the throne room. I kind of want to roll the hovel so that I can change my chest power to the knight so that I can X the throne room cost. But I can do that later. Like now that I know that when even when I fail the challenge, it's not like like I have to delete the save or anything. That's a huge relief. Like all I have to do is just redo the same day, and that's no problem. So that door's locked, right? Yeah. Alright. So what do I want now? It'd be very nice if I could roll the pump room on the right side. Pump room? Wait, it's locked. I need a key. They can give me a key, or they could give me. This could give me a key too. I just need to make sure that I buy exactly one thing. Not 0, not 2. Exactly 1. They do have the key. I'll buy a key. Just once. Now do not touch the shop again. Pump room please. I can still roll the pump room, by the way. So, but this time I'll have to do it without looking at the draft. The pump room has no gem cost. So so when I try to roll it, it'll be either the pump room or the weight room. And if it happens to be the weight room, then the run immediately ends, which kind of sucks, but not the end of the day. I mean, not the end of the world. Also here I was looking for some dirt patches. I couldn't find it. Okay, it is locked. I could still technically go to the right side and try to find something, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Unless the next room happens to be the dining room, it's not gonna happen, but I'll still go for it. I know that I am not making the most optimal movements here. Oh wait, yeah. Forgot about that one. Okay, I guess the run is over. Call it a day. Alright, let's see what we have this time. What is the fourth there? I dare you to end each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, and 0 coins. That's incredibly problematic. So I wonder if the dares are random. So like if I if I force quit and restart, will I get a different there? Because I don't think I can make this to work. Alright, let's just force quit and restart. See if I get something different. Alternatively, I could just go ahead and win on day 4. Okay, so looks like the dares stay the same. I wonder if these 4 dares are always the same no matter what. So now I'm hesitant to even pick this up. The dares are random between different playthroughs, but I think they're determined on day 1. I see. So here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I just need to try to win. Like I don't have to worry about if I just win on day 4, right? Or does winning count as ending the day? So I think at this point I need to roll the study almost every time. So that if I happen to have uh extra gems, I can just burn them. Winning still counts as ending the day. So even if I win with some resources remaining, that still counts as a loss. That's extremely bad. Maybe I want to just start a different save file then? Because this really feels devastating. Like, I don't think I can make this to work. Like, it doesn't make sense. What? Should I just restart? I think we should just restart. It's been only like an hour and a half. Yeah, you know what? Let's just end the day.
And I will say goodbye
Yeah, I know, I failed.
to my dreams and the sea. wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Let's try a different save file. Surely it can't be this bad. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully we don't get screwed over like the last time. And I didn't delete the other save in case I want to return to it. Alright, let's see. Dare 1. I dare you to never draft all 5 rooms in a rank. Okay. That sounds about something I can do. Alright. Even that there isn't too bad if you have ways to burn extra resources at the end, but it's pretty annoying if you didn't get a chapel and study in Great Hall. Yeah, you have a point. And even if you had a chapel, like if you had like 20 coins, you have to burn 40 steps to get rid of all of them. Okay, so make sure to not draft the entire rank. Pretty nice. Power source, obviously. Mm, there's no point for me to open the antechamber door right now. Well, if I get myself a pool, the pump room, then I might still want to go inside the antechamber, get the basement key, and then open the fountain entrance or something. So I'll open this just because I don't really care about footsteps on this day. I am still looking for the pump room, by the way. Pump room? No pump room. Right. No problem, looks like. Oh, that will give me a bunch of keys. But do I want to go for this or the laboratory? Because theoretically, I could roll the boiler room right next to it, but or the aquarium even. And chances are the other door is pretty likely to be the key card door, right? Yeah. And if this one happens to be the boiler room, then that'd be extremely nice. No, that didn't happen, but do I use my reroll for this? Like at this point, might as well, right? All right. Okay then. Maybe you could give me some keys. No, just the gem bag. I will immediately set my dice to 2 because I want to roll the schoolhouse in the outer area. Okay, now let's go out the garage. I will lower that thing later. I don't want to deal with it. Wait, that's not. I was trying to go to the garage, not to the entrance hall. Focus, man, focus. Actually, so the thing about the schoolhouse is it's only rare on day one, right? So from day two and so on, it's kind of as likely as the other rooms to appear. So maybe I want to go with hovel instead because I don't like hovel. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the hovel. So open this. Alright, and then I'm gonna permanently open up the west path. So by the way, like why is it that Simon just cannot just come here and then put his left arm around and then just like take this out? Like why? What's stopping him? All right, so put that thing in and let's smash this pot right here. Hey Mug, welcome. So this is my second attempt at their mode because the first mode I got the one where I have to end the day with 0 coins, 0 keys, and 0 gems as the fourth there, which I was like, I don't think I can do that, so I just reset. Right. And finally, let's unlock the Apple Ore card and then call it a day. Night. Thank you. Alrighty. Now let's call it a day. I kinda think it's best to just reset to get 4 days right away so you don't play 3 days then get a really bad one. Yeah, that's a good point. But I wanted to get the permanent upgrades out of the way, but yeah, you have a valid point. So if this one doesn't work out, I'll just try to do that on the next save. I dare you to never have more than 2 special items in your inventory. What is a special item? Is there a distinction between a special item and a non-special item? Also, Also, this is kind of problematic if this if they mean like all the items, because this prevents me from making a power hammer. Non-key gem gold item. Okay, so I cannot make power hammer then. That's kind of shitty. I failed this one when I had a shovel and something else, and then was digging and it got a vault key. Yeah, this looks really bad, but not bad enough for me to just reset the run. So basically, this just prevents me from having the power hammer. That's about it. But 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 let me at least try to roll the schoolhouse and then open the fourth valve at least before calling it a day. Okay, that's perfect. All right, now we have the elevator. Wait, did I miss something? We got the hovel. We got the. Did I not unlock the one in the Apple Orchard? So I'm just gonna go into the Apple Orchard and get the valve and just call it a day so that I get my third and fourth there right away. Right, looks like I forgot to do this one. Right, call it a day. Abandon the project. Yeah. I just noticed that it's not saying day 3, but it's saying dare 3. I just noticed. Alright, what do we have this time? I dare you to each end each day with at least one gem. Okay, I can do that. Better than having to end the day with 0 gems. Call it a day. I dare you to always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. I dare you to always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. I can do that. Like at least if I fail to do this, I just fail at the very beginning. That's not a big deal. All right, I think we can work this on. I think this one can work, right? Nothing extremely difficult. All right, let's get started. So I gotta pick the pantry. Chapel. And then spare room. So that one, so got that one out of the way. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for the pool, pump room, boiler room plus laboratory, like all that jazz. I mean, I don't really need to do that because theoretically you can just win day one. But still, it'd be nice. So at this point, it'd be nice if I could roll the tomb in the outer side so that I can pull the minecart out. This wind-up key could also potentially fail the run. Just realized. Right. Now I want the boiler room. Okay, so that's kind of... Wait, what? Already? Sure. I think I like doing that. Well, actually, do I? Okay, there's no key card in here. Going to check. So what is the point of this one? Add an additional dare to the dare list. Is that something meant for people who want to go like even more hardcore? Like I don't see the point of this. Maybe this is just so that you only have two choices instead of three. You can go above four. Could also win day one with that. Yeah, makes sense. So the thing about doing this is I already I already got the I already got the power source aquarium upgrade. So if I can get a bunch of aquariums, then perhaps I could roll the pump room next to it. Adding dares to their list lets you win before day four. But what if you already had four dares? Does it add like a fifth and sixth and so on? More dares, or does it just not do anything? It caps at 8. So like, who wants to do that? Like, what is that even intended for? Someone who likes dare mode? I don't know. Like, I feel like if there's someone who is insane enough to like the dare mode that much, I feel like they would rather want to do the day one runs. I almost do not want to pick this up because of the item limit. I think I can do I think I can do fine without the hammer. I can't even make the power hammer. I'll just skip that. Hmm. But anyway, looks like that's the end of the run. Call it a day. Actually, gotta at least check if I can roll the tomb, right? So let's do that first and then call it a day. Wait, no. Forgot about this path. Okay. There's the aquarium. I do not want to pick this up. It scares me. Also, I cannot draft from here because I cannot draft all 5 rooms in the rank. Alright. Looks like that's an actual end of the run then. Okay, that's convenient. And while we are at it, might as well also use the upgrade disc. So pull this thing back. Grab the upgrade disc. Go to the security room, use it, and then call it a day. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't really care about the allowance anymore. So maybe I just go with the dice. Wait. Do dice count as a special item? So if I had more than 2 dice, do I game over? Because because if dice count as special item, then this is really bad. Like, what counts as a special item? Like, I know that keys, gems, and coins do not count as one, but what about the dice? Can I have like 3 dice and not fail? I guess I'm going to find out. Alright, call it a day. You're pretty sure it's just things that appear as an item in the inventory? I certainly hope so. So let's fill out these theirs. So there 1, don't fill out an entire rank. There 2, no more than 2 items. And their number 3, end the day with 1 plus gem. And their number 4, first floor, first choice from entrance. All right, storeroom, chapel, and parlor. All right, got that out of the way. Alright, let's work this out. It's been so long since the last time I got this to work. How did I do this? Now I trapped myself. Also, I might want to unlock the planetarium. Maybe not. Like, I'll probably not be here for a while, a long while. So maybe I don't really care. Oops. So I'm taking the closet in the off chance that there's a shovel inside. There was not a shovel inside, but that's fine. I'll take the laboratory, and let's hope that the next door contains the boiler room. Hold on. Okay, so there are no other doors that I can try to open the bedrooms so that I can add some aquariums in the pool. Yeah, let's just do this one. I'll use my rerolls to try to roll the boiler room. Okay, I gotta go with the dark room. Okay, I can't go with the dark room. Okay. So the thing is, there are two chests in the entrance hall, and they could potentially contain key cards. Alright, guess not. I could still try and get the what is it? The room that contains two items, and if one of them happens to be the sledgehammer, I can still try to get this to work. Tool shed, yes, this is what I was looking for. Okay, so none of these are useful. Okay, I guess we end the run then. Do I want to go out and try to roll something in the outer room? What do I want? What do I want over there? The thing is, because of the item restriction, I don't even want items. So what am I even looking for? Do I go for the shrine? I'll just leave it here. And if I happen to find the workshop and also the metal detector, I'll try to make the burning glass and get the next set of experiments to work, and also try to roll the tomb so that I can open that secret passage too. Foundation here. Do I go for it? It's kind of far away. Hmm. You know, like, this room is pretty rare, but I think I could roll this in a better place. I'll just reroll. Okay, these are also pretty terrible. Hmm. Yeah, dove coat would be pretty useful. No shovel. That's an aquarium. I really hope there was a gem for sale. So here's the thing. I only have one gem. So even if I somehow manage to roll a laboratory next to it, I can't call it a day before having at least one gem in my possession. So how am I going to pull this off? Maybe we'll have like a couple gems in here, just a couple coins, which is good because I can buy gems now. I know I am wasting a lot of steps. I don't care. I'm not on a day one. I'm not on a day one, so it doesn't really matter. If it doesn't work, I could just reset. Okay, call it a day. Wait. Not yet, not yet. I am still looking for things like the shovel. Okay, that didn't really work out. Okay. Call it a day. Okay, there's the shovel. I didn't even notice this. Pretty cool. Okay, so I have a shovel and I got 2 dice and I didn't fail. So looks like the dice do not count as a special item. That's a good news. Do I take the key card? I mean, yes, but now I need to be very careful. Okay, so here's the thing. I need the shovel to get myself the two microchips. But once I pick the key card, then I will not be able to pick the microchips because that will make it 3 items. So I have to go out now and get the microchip. and then go to the campsite to get my floor plan, and then I don't know if I can like get rid of that microchip. So I looks like I will not be able to use the key card in this run. So there's the microchip. Perhaps I can roll a trading post and then like get rid of it. Yeah. Okay. So get that out of the way. Where am I? I kind of want to just reset, but let me at least try to get some more permanent unlocks before calling it a day. Foundation here, that's even worse. No, do not pick it up. Pick it up and I will fail. Do not pick that up. Uh, I can't afford to do this. I do not have a good way to replenish my gems. So I think I'll have to just go with the mail room and just call it a day. I can't afford to pick this. I can't do that. Mm, uh, do I go with this? I'll just leave it here in case I need it. I'll come back for it. Okay, there's the pool. Now I need a pump room and then also a boiler room or aquarium next to it. Okay, none of these are. So why? Foundation here? How about no? But then again, if I roll the secret garden on the left side, then it allows for an easy access to the left door. So maybe this is good idea. Okay, I'll settle with the foundation here then. Hold on. If I roll the study here, do I have enough to get the chess power puzzle done? So I have study that gives me the queen, and I have the office. I have the chapel. Do I have the rook? Yes, I have the nook. We have the do we have the knight? We have the knight. Security. Okay, we pick the study then. Okay, I'm going to reroll 2 more times in hopes of getting the pump room. Okay, never mind. Right, let's get the chess puzzle done and then call it a day. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, before calling it a day, is there anything I can try to do? Do I want to go for the shrine? Do I want to go for the shrine and maybe try to like roll the blessing of the dancer? Do I want to go for that? Maybe I want to go for the blessing of the gambler. Okay, that doesn't even matter. Alright. Let's call it a day. Okay then. Call it a day again, I guess. Just in case I roll the laboratory and then do the immediately give me the allowance, I'll still try. Okay, there's nothing here but conservatory. Maybe I can do something useful here. Okay, so laboratory. We don't need this. Chapel, commonplace, sure. Attic. Normally I would bring down the rarity, but since I cannot have more than 2 items at once, this is a lot less useful. So I think I'll just keep it rare. But then again, they do give me a bunch of gems and keys. I'll think about it. But without axing the drafting cost, I don't really see a point in changing the rarity. I think I'm fine with this being rare. Okay, call it a day. Actually, I could still try to roll the shrine. So hold on. But do we want to roll the blessing of the gambler, or do we want to roll the blessing of the gardener? Oh, it doesn't matter. Hmm. Do we take the hammer? Could be useful if we lend ourselves some crates. What? Oh man. It could be like true and false or whatever. It's okay. Not a huge deal. Okay, here's the thing. I know that there's a shovel here, but in case I get a broken lever, I cannot pick this up. So unfortunately, I'll have to skip it. Okay, do not pick the sleeping mask. Only pick the gems. I will use my reroll to try to roll the laboratory. We didn't get it. Okay, at least we get to activate the elevator. All right, get this started. Okay, looks like that's about it then. Well, I could technically pick up the shovel and try to dig up the keys, but there's no point going for that. Because if I want to use the foundation, I'll have to pick up the basement key, which I can't if I already had 2 items in my inventory. So as always, I will try to go out and try to roll the shrine and try to roll some useful blessings. Okay, nothing here. Call it a day.
And I will say goodbye
Wait, what did I do? What?
to my dreams and the sea. And one that
Ah,
my
I
daring
filled out the entire rank. I didn't even realize.
feels just like defeat.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. You know, I'd like to buy this once I get two more coins, because I can use this to summon the what is it, the sundial, and also I could use this to unlock the secret passage from the tomb. So I think that's gonna be the priority for this run. Get 2 more cents. Get 1 more cent. Cents? Get 1 more coin, whatever. Just get 1 more, and we'll be able to unlock some more permanent unlocks. Okay, I like that. Let's do this border puzzle quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm taking the archives because all I'm trying to get is just 1 extra cent. Wait a sec. That solves the thing. So now I have the Black Bridge Grotto open. So that's pretty good. So let's go back and power that thing on. Okay. So now we can just go out and unlock the throne room as well. But first, let's see if I can get myself some coins. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. So that'll get me the one. That'll get me the coins that I need. So I'll just go ahead and do this because I don't have a shovel. So I'll just grab some random red room and then get my 3 gold, buy the torch, do the sundial, do the tomb one. Well, getting the tomb one is not guaranteed though because I only have 1 die. But anyway, I'll still try. So I said I was going to roll a red room, but if this one happens to be the pool, then I could try and get the pump room to be set up here, which would be ideal. So let's try and see if this one gives me the pool. Okay, that was not the pool. I think it was still worth trying. I can't pick that up. So I'm going to try to see if I can wait. No, I don't have any spare gems. So getting extra gems is going to be the priority. Okay. Okay, so right now all I'm going to do is just roll some red room, or alternatively uh, some random coins, and then buy the torch, go to the tomb, open up the tomb side of the secret passage, uh, and then go to the apple ore card, torch the sundial, and then call it a day. Okay, I'll have to draft from the archives because that gives me a higher chance of rolling the red room. Yep. So that gives me a bunch of coins. Now I can go ahead and get myself the torch, but before doing that, let me see if I can make some other stuffs happen. Okay, that is locked. So I can't afford to use any gems, and if there's something that do not cost the gems, it's probably going to be a weight room. Can I afford to roll the weight room? Because then I'll get half of my steps taken away, and then 5 more. Yeah, you know what? Let's not push it. Let's just go back and buy ourselves the torch. So, so we have these 3 slots, but we do not have many steps. So I'll do with this on the next day. But for now, I'll go into the tomb and open up the secret passage, so that we do not need to roll the tomb once we get the pool going, and then lower the reservoir water level by 1. Come on. One of these archived ones where the tomb looks like. Oh, okay, still got it. Lucky. Okay, while we are here, don't forget about doing this. I should have done the same in the chapel too. I forgot about it. Maybe I will be able to use the upgrade disc in the security. I'll just take it just in case. There was another pair of ruby candles. Where were they? Yeah, here. Right, the diary key. We don't need this, but we do want this. Thank you. All right. Now all we need is a pump room, and then we have a way to open the north door without doing anything. So now let's go back and use our upgrade disc. Wait, is it actually faster to go this way? No, because the elevator is still up there. So yeah, can't go that way. Okay. Now the last thing I want to do, go to the chapel and light those candles. Right. I don't think there's anything else to do. So call it a day. So now what I'm going to do is pick these things up, unlock the throne room, and then unlock the new set of experiments. Hello? What? There you go. That was weird. Right. So that's the throne room, and now let's go to the sundial and get the satellite dish going. But be careful, I cannot pick up all three microchips at once. Now let's go back for the third. Alrighty. That's what I want to see. Now my next priority is to roll the pump room. Okay, so I want to get that X and try to X the throne room. Well, not in this run, I guess. Yeah, it would have to be the day after this one. Okay. I forgot how I can get the trophy room to appear. Or if it's even possible before winning. Yeah, they kind of looks nice. But I don't have the utility closet just yet. But once I get it, then this might be the clear. Okay, now we gotta roll a utility closet. Not what I was looking for. Mm. Oh, okay. I was I was half expecting this to be lavatory or furnace or something like that. But sure. So what am I looking for again? Well, the thing is, I'll probably not be able to make it in this run because I have no keys. But maybe next run, I might be able to pull it off. Okay. Do not pick up any more items. I like the cloister, but I'll take the aquarium because they tend to have some items in here. I am specifically looking for keys. Okay, there's nothing here. By the way, I almost screwed myself over again because I almost tried to roll a room here. I shouldn't do that. I can't roll like all 5 rooms in a rank. So I almost like reset all my progress for this run for this day. So good thing I caught on that. And that means there's nothing else for me to do. So I gotta call it a day. Well, that is was there a shovel in the attic? Yeah, well, might as well check. Okay, there was. Take the shovel. Do I want anything? Like I want to pick the lockpick, but at the same time, if I dig up some random items, then the run is over and I have to like do everything I did in this day all over again. So I'd rather not take the risk. I need like a turnip, like right now. Okay, that's useful, but can I have a turnip, please? No turnips. Okay. Can't do it then. Maybe you have something in here? I don't even know. Like, I don't know what I'm expecting. Okay. Yeah. Still did a bunch of things on this day. So, getting to room 46 will be much easier from now on. Hey, there's the pump room. Finally. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Alright. Hmm. Ah, wait. I can't use it. That's not gonna work. Ah. Yeah, alright. Maybe not this run. But as you can see, I think I have like half and half chance of reaching the room 46 from at this point. I think I'll be able to get it on the next day. Alright, call it a day. I'll be back in a minute. Gotta go to the bathroom. Also, the next time I find a laboratory security room or whatever, I gotta take away the one where you lower the reservoir level because I already just did that. So here's the thing. I can go out right now and open the north door and then come back. So do I wanna just do that right now? Like I might as well, right? Wait, why is this still locked? Wait, what? Didn't I unlock it? Did I not do that? Maybe I lit the candles and just forgot to open the gate. Well, in that case, I have to roll the tomb again. So I'll just try to roll the tomb like right here, and if I fail, I'll force quit and restart. Okay, I'll force quit. Not what I wanted. Okay, now the gate is open. That worked. Okay. We got this. Alright, that's the dare mode complete.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
That wasn't
He
too
had a red
bad.
crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Alright. So I decided to just watch the cutscene in case we get something different because we won with the dare mode, but looks like the cutscenes are the same. But anyway, that concludes the dare mode runs. Apparently I didn't need multiple parts to get this one done. So I will just move right away into the curse mode and hopefully get my 100% achievements by today. But I will end the stream right here and I'll get myself some meals and I will start another stream later today in a couple hours and try to get the curse mode done. So that's the plan. Right, thank you everyone. I'll be seeing you guys soon. Wait, I'm gonna show you my trophy at this, and then I will end the stream. What a funny looking mansion, but whatever works, works. That's so silly, but I love it. Alright. We now have one more trophy to go. And then we'll be finishing up our Blueprints playthrough. So yeah. See you guys soon. I'll have a simple meal. And we'll be back with another stream later today. And try to, and hopefully I can get the curse mode done. So yeah. See you. Bye bye.